Hello, chat. I'm back. I don't know why I made my voice sound like that, but sure enough. Turn that game audio down slightly. We're back to the one-shot challenge because I have not felt like streaming anything else recently. just being upfront with that. God, the lighting just isn't as good. I'm making a sandwich. Why would you do that? Will Max be given a sandwich? I don't need a sandwich. I ate leftover Taco Bell. Alright, let me fix Shifting Earth. Gotta fix my mic alignment. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, like, the lighting has, like, I felt like it was better on the first few streams. Am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? I mean, I can check. I feel crazy. Here, if I like scroll back to like the first one. No, that lighting is definitely better. Wait, what's wrong? I feel like I'm too dark. Like, I feel like the lighting's just not correct. Hold on. Having the light on back there should help, but no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it makes it worse. Maybe it's just because my camera. I don't know. My camera's bad. Alright, well, we'll do this then. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. I just got back from class. Nothing of any note has occurred. Except now I'm in a Discord server with a bunch of my classmates, and so they may see that I'm streaming. You know, that would go great if so. It wouldn't. That's a lie. Hungry. We get it. Make your sandwich. Stop being hungry and make the sandwich. Duh. Oh, something I need to do because I'm desperate. Hold on. Hold on. I need to, chat. Okay, thankfully this is the incorrect seed, so it's fine. Chat, you need to go watch the one shot, please. 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 Please watch it. But watch it later. Don't watch it now. You gotta watch the stream right now. Doing good. Got one final day off before I go to my second semester, finishing the last world and need to edit from a PVC video. I want to get finished today. Hype. I really shouldn't be streaming right now because I have more important things to be doing, but I need to stop pretending I can actually do anything meaningful with this and just actually get my life in order, but that's for the weirdos and nerds. Streaming is quite important. Yeah, until I don't have a job and then die. Because the cruel clutches of capitalism. It's fine. If everyone in chat just pays me like $15,000 a year, then I can stream full time. You know, it's a collaborative effort. Give me the seed. I really want to get the one shot for Adele this stream because last time we had 2 attempts that were 10% off. And if we can get it this stream, that would be great. I finally got around to doing off-stream testing. Caligo actually should be pretty easy. Caligo can very easily be staggered with Deflex. Which means the only 2 bosses I am actually worried about are Sentient Pest. I guess I am. I still need to test Augur. But I think Augur should be fine because Augur doesn't really regain poise. So he'll just take a while. And then Balancers I'm worried about because deflecting Balancers is not super reliable. Well, not super reliable as far as gain staggers are concerned. You're better off just parrying Balancers. And then Greg will be annoying because we need a very specific standard map seed. So Greg, we're rolling a 1 in 20 to find that seed because the D randomizer doesn't work. Man. We'll get the seed at some point. It'll happen at some point. You have to believe. How am I doing? I am doing okay. I think taking the weekend to rest was probably a good idea. That's honestly what I start doing. I might not be streaming on weekends. I'll stream weekdays, which is good because Zai likes to stream on weekends. So, and then Wednesday. But streaming on weekdays, I'm already like in a like working mood, so to speak, so I can gather up the energy more easily. Like today, this was easy because I just got up and went to class, so like I'm not like I have already forced myself out of the rot, so it's easy. This lighting is gonna drive me insane. I can't tell if it's actually worse. I think it's the bathroom door. They're both croutons still right there. Well, here I can just turn off the light. I don't need to close it. The stream I was looking at, the light was fine, and the bathroom light was on. And my face isn't even in frame yet. How do you know it's better? It's like the same. This is not the seed. Peak content. This is the kind of content you get here at twitch.tv/MaxTheBaconEater. A resetting simulator. Awesome. Good shit. Let me in. Brother. Please. I beg you. Holy shit, we got the seed, and it has a Night Invader on it. Okay. Now we can see how washed I am after taking the weekend off. One Night Invader is good enough. Imagine Ash wildly Joeing. How does one Joe? Like Joe Biden? Biden blast? That kind of thing? Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just being an asshole. Two-handing passive. Okay. Sure. That's a decent passive to have at start. What is that? 12%? Yeah. Huge. Improved poison resistance, my favorite. Alright. I'm not a fan of where that Erdtree avatar is standing. I think it should be fine. How are you doing, Ash? Alright, come here. Holy shit, 3 streams in a row. That was dangerous. At work, rip. This is a tragedy. I have to go back inside, just thought I'd say hi. Oh, good luck at work, Ash. Thank you for popping in. Always nice to see you pop in. Good luck to you. I definitely need the good luck. Jesus Christ. I've been stuck on this boss for like 8 hours. This should not be this hard. I can't tell if my luck has been atrocious or like this is normal luck. I honestly don't know. Also, Small Merch fucking hates me. I don't know. I was gonna say he's homophobic, but that would mean I'm gay, and I'm very much not, so... Ash! Thank you for the gift sub. Ah! What is wrong with you? Not you, Ash. These idiots. Alright, bye, Ash. Good luck at work. Yeah, you did not get it, Brain. Some random person got it, because Twitch is like this. I don't know why Twitch just does things like this. Just gives it to random people who, like, aren't even watching the stream, aren't following, aren't anything. Muh. Buh. Wow, all those are dog shit. Awesome. Alright, good news is that is a day 2 Night Invader, so that should be, and it's only 1 Night Invader, so it should be very straightforward. Should not be a problematic kill at all. Alright. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, now you're dead. Obviously, Night Invader is also nice because that also gives us a chance at hitting a crits passive. Crits, full HP, or two-handing passive are all good. Obviously, we prefer crits. Then we prefer two-handing. And then full HP. Full HP is like the worst hit. Because it's the lowest buff and also it's conditional. What the fuck? Why is he so early? Holy early. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna open the Everjail anyways. I'm gonna open the Everjail and then I'm gonna dog. And just kind of see what happens. Okay, we'll take the back shot, I guess. I did not want the back shot, but I had no choice. Now, that's kind of why I did it, because Morgott, I don't know his exact friendly fire rules, but he's got friendly fire against the demi-humans. I'm missing all my deflex. There we go. Or, sorry, misbegotten. They're not demi-humans. I don't know why I keep calling them demi-humans. Like, I don't know if that was more efficient, but it felt more efficient. He was so early. I don't know if I've had him be that early before. But also, wait, yeah, he had friendly fire against the misbegotten, but I don't think he had friendly fire against demi-human queen, actually. Speaking of demi-humans, I don't think he had friendly fire against her. Yeah, so I don't know how his friendly fire works. Our weapon passives are looking, bad. But I'm hoping we're ahead of pace right now. Because if we're ahead of pace, that means... even despite bad weapon passives. I don't think we are, though. I don't think killing Morgott the way we did actually saved us, like, much time. But I can pretend. The wife is dying in League. Or something. I don't know. Something bad is happening. Alright. Improved charged sorceries. Yeah, for all those charged sorceries we're doing. Improved guard counters. Sure, I guess. Yell at them to ask if they're okay. I mean, she's fine, probably. I'm sure she's fine. Okay, first things first. Don't get fucking zapped. I did not mean to take that crit. I was trying to do a rolling R1. Where's the other one? There he is. Where'd they go? There they are. Alright. We have dog mode. Hey, if you guys could give me a physical attack power dormant, that'd be awesome. Okay, we're like on pace. This is normal pace. Despite our weapon passes being so bad, that's kind of interesting. So I guess the way we did Morgott must have saved us like a little bit of time. Alright, but we go up to DTS, we poison him, do some guard countering shenanigans until we get him to about half. It's kind of what we've been doing, and then finish him with the dog. Alright, don't notice me, Hippo. Thank you. Very fast, Hippo. Not good. Because we have Night Invaders, I am willing to keep going despite, like, pretty bad passives, because just we don't get Night Invaders very often. Good shit. Oh, DTS, you're a Chad. Okay, DTS is a Chad. He dropped 24% crits. Okay. We ball. That's why we started killing DTS. Straight up. That is why this route is better than the old route. Got a key from there. That's actually nice. It's a little bit of key insurance. Hello, crab. Hi, crab. Dog. Don't nibble on me. Only my wife is allowed to do that. And even then, it's questionable. It is allowed reluctantly. Alright, bye, Wormface. Oh, these are bad. Damn it. Alright, kill Apostle. Church. Check Seal Shack. And then, Night Invader. I've been getting a lot of, and I've been watching them because they're great. I've been getting a lot of Seal videos on YouTube. I don't know if you guys have ever watched, like, Seal videos. Those are fucking... Seals are great. They're fucking just, like, little chunky lads. Such an odd feature of nature. Like, why did nature build them like that? They're also, like, so talkative. Which just kind of speaks to the fact that there's... I don't think there's really many, like, predators up, like, in, like, their, like, habitats, like the harp seals and all of them. I mean, I guess there's probably, like, some degree of polar bears, I'd imagine, but that's probably it. So it's like they can just afford to be loud as fuck. Okay. Unfortunately, this 24% crit is, like, our only passive. So, like, this run isn't, like, in incredible shape, mind you. It's just kind of in good shape. Night Profaner. What is that, Scholar? No, it's a Undertaker. Alright. Dog. Kill these guys so they don't, like, fuck me up while I'm trying to just select this. Skill attack power is fine, I guess. Chuck Seals, and then go down to Bloodhound Knight. Melee attack power, that's good. 2 armaments is not. Ooh. If we're running skill attack build, that Undertaker's hammer would actually be kind of nutty. Skill attack power, wild strikes. That's pretty good. I want to do a Lion's Claw run with the skill attack build. Because, like, there's the one up on the YouTube channel, but that one was without skill attack build. That was before those relics even existed. And so, like, that means I could juice that damage, like, by another 48%. Which is fucking mad. Like, that run is kind of proof that skill attack build didn't need to be a thing. Like, you could stack skill attack power, weapon passives, and it would just be absurd. Even without, like, Balancer Relics. But now with Balancer Relics, it's just like, Jesus. Unfortunately, skill attack power doesn't seem to have the capacity to one-shot. I kind of did some testing on my own time. And did some number crunching, and it doesn't seem like it's in the cards for skill attack build. Alright, well, honestly, we can drop Serpent Bone Blade at this point, since Antspur Rapier is just a better general use weapon. Antspur is actually, because of Agil's Pierce weakness, kind of doing the same amount of damage. Yeah, I mean... This run is so good, I think I should kill Loretta. We can kill Loretta after. We should have time. Because I already have my dupe, so it's not like I need to kill Loretta now. Well, actually, I should kill Loretta now. Probably skip Revenant. Simply just because I have dog right now, so I can do dog things. What is that? Why is that not appearing in my YouTube chat? I see someone going ah on my OBS overlay, but why don't I see it like in my YouTube chat? Oh, it's because it's not. Can't read that name. Hold on. All right, guys, massive time loss. I know. Why is it not appearing in my fucking? That's so weird. I saw it on my overlay. Why didn't I see it in my like little chat box? Someone's just going ah. That's so weird. Why are we smiling? What have you done, Brains? What crime have you committed? Was that one of your goons in YouTube chat? Why is it not appearing? That's so bizarre. Like, I have YouTube chat up on my phone as well, just in case. I didn't see it. Okay, well, now Brains is screaming, but, like... Oh, okay. No, that is just Brains. Okay. That's so weird. So what? It didn't appear. Your first one didn't appear. So I was confused. I was like, who is that? I'm laughing quite hard from this. How dare you? Hello? I mean, that's fair, though. Hi, Bastard Stars. Improved crits, 18%. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not gonna say no. We're gonna skip Royal Revenant. We're just gonna go straight for Estelle. Honestly. I think that is the better move. How dare you confuse the streamer and then find that funny? How rude. And a Melania. No bug. Glint Blades? I mean, that's, like, helpful leading up, but, like, not helpful right now. Alright, kill Estelle. Drop that. On a Chris, too. Interesting. Dogging all over the place. Are you kidding me? Get 'em, boys! I love the skeletons on summoning attack. Hand of Melania again? The game really wants me to have Hand of Melania. Unfortunately for the game, no. Alright, I guess first to drop is going to be Chris. From Deltarune. In fact, I'll just do that now. This run's good. It is not one-shot good. Which is honestly fine. It's the first run of the day. I don't mind that. Honestly, Flask Restoration's kind of good. That way I can stay at full health in case, like, something bad happens. Okay, we had a day one Noclateo Chad right there. What was he doing? Why did... He went straight for the dupe, too. He had nothing to dupe. Why? You can't be a day one Noclateo gamer. Run for the dupe and then not have anything to dupe. That's like... The whole point of the dupe is so you can duplicate. Go away. Alright. Kill Dragonkin. Stop. And then wallow in the sadness that this run will not one-shot Lamau. I don't think Dragonkin has once given us anything good. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I don't think he's ever given us anything good. Arrow Sting. Thanks, game. Guys. Chill. Oh my god, just let me pick it up. Fucking goobers. Absolutely goobing all over the place. Blood boils. Emergency wending. Warming stones, since I guess we do have a full HP buff now. But we really do not have the passives we need to pull off one shot, but that's fine. I think even if our man drops the crit dormant, I don't think we can do it. Oh, I accidentally hit L2, which is interesting. L2, even in its uncharged form, also counts as a deflect. I didn't know that. Can you stop being annoying? Thank you. Yeah, because 24, 24, 18, 12, 9, 7. It's just not the run. Stop hiding behind the fucking commander. Get over here. That was rude. Fucking frame traps me. How was I still in range? AK. It's respectable. It's respectable. one of the things that's a little unfortunate, because, like, we hit the RNG we needed with, hitting a Night Invader seed. We just didn't get the RNG in other aspects. Quite sad. It's fine, though. A warm-up run is not a bad idea. I missed that. Okay. I need to stop going for that. The one saving grace to this is that I just get to hear Phase 1 Adele on loop for, like, a while. I love Phase 1 Adele. The music is very good. I missed it. I missed it. I need to cough. Oh, coming in. Oh, this is what I get for reading chat. Oh, that was early. Where's my stagger? Hello? We are out of... How are we already out of turkey? You just bought it. $10K, that's pretty good. We were 30-ish% off. Another 24% crit would not have been enough. We needed... I didn't even check any of those relics. We needed the crit dormant and like a 24% crit. Yeah, I don't think anyone stored the channel point calculations. I don't think we kept those on hand for future generations to study. I want to say the F word, but I'm too nice for that. You're not allowed to say finger in this shit. It's not allowed. No, fuck is fine. It's finger. I'll kill you. Why does my water bottle suck? It only, like, selectively sucks, though. Sometimes it's fine. I don't think that's the problem. Right seed, but no Night Invaders, so the odds of this one-shotting are low. We need, like, a god-tier inventory, which is possible. Jesus Christ, guys. They just shot so much. Okay. Sure. No. No. Sure. I'm gonna lurk now. Enjoy your lurking. Watch a movie with my mom right now. Hype. I wish I could watch movies. I don't know. I just, like, stopped being able to watch movies. My brain is, like, a 2 ADHD for... Oh, we missed the key. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to have fun. We can... Someone already died to a shadowy figure in the night. Anyway, bye, I guess. That's a hell of a way to leave. What does this mean? What was I saying? No, my brain has just become, like, way too ADHD for movies. I'm just, like, always on my phone during them. Crucible Knight. Chill. Alright. Now you can die, Crucible Knight. Hello, Erdtree Avatar? What do you mean you're still aggroed? Where is it? I think it gave up. Nope. That was dangerous. Yeah. 3 below 7s. That's like the hardest math question ever. You gotta be careful when whipping out math problems like that. Scary shit. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna basically go in here. If there's not 2 keys, it's a reset. If there's 2 keys, we can keep playing the game. I mean, it's just as simple as that. In fact, I'm gonna check basement first. Because I'm smart like that. No, that's just fucking... Ow. Hello, Lord Sword and Captain. Not 2 keys. Well, that was a good run. We cannot afford to miss a key. We just can't. That is how thin our margins are. Can't believe my mom is smarter than the both of you combined. I mean, I have not tried to advertise that I was intelligent. Despite popular belief. I mean, I'm an engineering major, and I don't even know what 3 plus 7 is. $10? I don't even know what that number is. I only know up to 5. There's numbers higher than 5? Crazy. Six times 3? I don't know. What's 6? Tempted to go make more coffee. Trying to figure out where the cats are. I think they're back in the bathroom. I don't know, probably. 6 times 3 is probably 18. Maybe. Hell if I know. Why am I like this? Have fun marking, Nick took off. Wrong seed. Tragic. I have already been streaming for an hour. Gross. We've not accomplished much in an hour. Thankfully, after we kill Adele, we have some easy bosses in front of us. We'll probably do Caligo next. Caligo should be pretty straightforward. Because Caligo has a Noclateo Libra Seed. Then after Caligo... After Caligo... I guess I'll do Libra after Caligo. My strat for Libra is just get Morgoth's Curse Sword. Because that weapon should demolish Libra. Because Libra has both a slash and a fire weakness. And at base, Morgoth's Curse Sword does more damage than Executor's Curse Sword. So combine that with the fact that Libra is neutral to pierce but weak to slash and fire. Morgoth's Curse Sword is essentially like a 40% crit buff. So it even doesn't have to have a good passive on it for it to be just a shoe-in for our inventory. Now that being said, as you saw last run, we hit Hand of Melania like 3 times. I think it was 2. So... But then, like, last stream, I think it was, we hit Morgoth's Curse Sword on, like, 3 different runs. Despite the fact that I don't think it's actually better against Adele. Oh, why am I yawning? Give me the seed, please. Please. I beg you. I hate you. I know why I'm yawning. It's because this gameplay is so high octane. Jesus Christ. The amount of resetting is just so bad. We have been resetting just as much as we have been, like, playing the game, basically. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, each reset takes, like, 20 seconds. Probably closer to 30, honestly. I guess I could time it next time. I could time it. Oh my fucking god. The game hates me. Which is fair. I hate me too. This is such bad RNG. This is like crazy bad RNG. Unironically. This is so awful. So bad. Bro. Stop. Just give me the good one. Just give me the one I want. Please. Please, 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 please. What is wrong with you? Oh, that's what's wrong with you. You're, like, tight for something, right? How did this happen? How did you get like this? I couldn't figure out why it wasn't staying in place, because it was just, like, not on correctly. It was so bizarre. It's much better. Oh, no, there it goes again. Whatever. Bro, how many times? Explain. How many times am I going to get the same seed? Should make a pet the max emote. I just don't have enough emote slots. Killing myself. In Minecraft. in Minecraft Skyblock Hardcore Edition. With guns. $1080p. I'm just saying words at this point. But dude, has to be one of my longer reset chains. This is wild. This is actually just wild. Give it to me. Please. That's fine. You guys didn't like tune in for Night Rain, right? You tuned in for resetting. This is the content that you all enjoy. Holy shit. And it has Night Invaders. Post Morgoth. Okay. Okay, chat, we can play the game, finally. I know, you didn't think it was possible, but it is. There is a game attached to this, like, purchase, you know? Oh, can you turn around? Thank you. Melee attack power? Okay, sure. Don't say no to that. I do kind of hate that it is a day one Night Invader, though, because, it's just a little bit difficult to route around. I mean... Is it possible for me to... I think I could alter my route to make Bofa day 2. No. Just kill them after Morgoth. Did I make the tree angry? I did not. Okay. I was not paying attention. That could have been really bad. Alright, eat the flesh to speed up Siluria. Okay, tree is doing tree things. Alright. Hopefully Shop has a crit passive for us. I really need a crit passive in order to get things speedy enough to be able to kill the Night Invader and still do, like, Bofa and shit. Worst case scenario, I'll skip, like, Hippo, but Hippo doesn't really take that long. This is the two-handing Shop, which is also fine. It's less ideal than crits, but it works. It's better early game because we get a 15% and a 12. And that's just a lot of attack power for us at this point. No, no, no. I didn't want back shots. Well, I guess I didn't get the back shots. I gave the back shots, but still. How did you miss? Nope. Akey didn't miss. I have no intention of using charge attacks, so we're just not going to bother with those. No dog for Night Invader is also, like, a little bit sketch, but as long as it's not, like, a terrible Night Invader. Like, if it's Duchess, Duchess is pretty straightforward to just deflect. Alright, we're on good circle pace. Alright. Kill Gillica real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that, because we can use, like, the Godskin Stitcher if I need to. We kind of just really have to hope that we, get something good from the Night Invader. Because one Night Invader is not, like, enough damage to put us in a really good spot on its own. Reduced FP consumption. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, just dog. That is good. Halfway done with editing, huge. I didn't get to do it with the curse sword. I didn't think I had enough time to pull it out. Dude, it's waned like 16 times. I don't know why you're so confident that it won't wane. Okay. Let's get moving. At some point, I started cutting circulation off to my feet because I can't sit in a chair properly. So that's cool. I feel the, like, blood rushing back into my feet. Good news is a 24% ritual shield should, help prevent me from getting one-shotted by the Night Invader at the very least. I can also crab. That'll help. Oh, perfect. One of the squishier Night Invaders, so just pretty quick to kill. Improved attack power at full HP is, like, okay. That is helpful. It's not what I wanted, because Duchess Dagger can spawn with improved crits, but it is helpful. And that is currently our... actually, I don't even think it is currently our dupe. No, because we have a 15% two-handed, which is just better. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be dicey if I actually have time. I think I should. Because my damage is also gonna be higher against these guys. By, 7%, so... should probably be fine. I don't want to use the dog. I want to save the dog for, DTS. Yeah, we're a little slow getting to DTS, but the extra damage should make it fine. Last run, we were, like, after killing DTS, we were a little bit ahead, so... Our passives are looking all right. We absolutely need a 24% crit, and... ideally, we need the critical hit dormant as well. Damn it, I was hoping I would have time. Okay, I'm getting kind of memed by Hippo. Hippo meme. 18% crits, sure. That is now our dupe. Though not a great dupe, because there's a better one for us, obviously. Okay. At this point, I'll take the item discovery over the ritual shield. Item discovery has more potential use. And, like, it's 40%, which is no small amount. For reference, I believe Iron Eyes adds, Iron Eyes passive adds 30 item discovery. So, don't quote me on that. Could be wrong about that. Where's the other dog? Don't nibble on me. No nibbling. Pretty alright damage. Godskin. Like, our direct damage is pretty good right now, but our critical damage is not getting the multiplication it needs. Wow. Yeah, that direct damage is pretty crazy. He got smoked. Yeah, I will just, like, kind of use the Rotten Great Axe as my main weapon right now, simply because it procs rot so quick. Alright, last key. Last key and check seals. I don't remember the last time we've actually hit crits on seals, but not gonna stop checking them now. Our route is pretty solid, and we have more than enough time to do a very short detour to check them. I'm discovery chart checks. Could also kill basement guy, but nah. Alright, Bloodhound Knight. Agil. We're gonna have time for Loretta, because our direct damage is kind of crazy right now. Hopefully, Agil or Loretta drops a 24% crit. If not, we just gotta keep going along and probably settle with an 18. I mean, if we have to settle for an 18, this run's not cutting it. I mean, this run's already, like, not exactly close. We're definitely very far behind on our damage, but it has the potential if we can just get a little bit lucky on the tail end. Just a little bit lucky on the back half, and we got this. I mean, 291 on a not strength character, that's, like, crazy. It just shows how powerful, like, Night Invaders plus Everjail is. can make basically any weapon good on any character. Really? Okay. Oh, because he went that direction, that's why. I misidentified what direction he was going. I don't think skill attack power is good enough for me to warrant dropping the item discovery or melee attack power, because at least melee attack power is a helpful buff to us. And skill attack power, while helpful for setting up the run, is not helpful in the actual final fight. Another thing that could save this run would be hitting Dagger Talisman, but even then, it's a little close if we don't also have a 24% crit weapon that we can dupe. Let's kill Loretta. What? Just dog. This is why we fucking dog against Loretta. Jesus Christ. Hate you, Loretta. I hate you. Use my money on the ground. They didn't get picked up by some random goober. Yes. Alright, we're just dogging. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. We've wasted so much time trying to fight her normally. Like, why do I bother? Okay, but then... I love how she immediately hits that attack again. Wasn't even worth. Wasn't even worth. Didn't even give me anything. There is a purple 18% two-handing at small merch. I mean, it's not our dupe target because Rotten Great Axe is also 18%, but I should buy it on my way out. It is going to be, like, better than, like, 9% melee attack power. Which is, our next thing to go is probably going to be our item discovery. I think we just have to eat it and have that be our next thing to go. Alright, is Dormant Man here? No. I don't know his patrol. But sometimes he's just not here, and I don't know why. No dog means Royal Revenant is probably too dangerous to go for. Because of all the fucking basilisks. Time is tight on this route anyways. The lurking beans. The bean is lurking. Attack power at full HP. Sure. Goodbye, item discovery. Like, this is an okay inventory. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just not, like... It's not good enough. That's the problem. When's the last time I hit something helpful from that chest? The answer is never. Excuse me. Sure. You are so annoying. Stop. All right, Estelle. Nope. Honestly, just not even gonna fuck around with missing the dodge. Just dog. I don't need the dog for any other enemy in here. Worthless. I think I take the back way through Dragonkin. Because I don't want to have to dupe the Rotten Great Axe. I would prefer to dupe a 24% crit. So we will kill Dragonkin and then troll and then get the dupe. Going that way tends to mean we skip Black Knife, but it gives me 2 more chance at hitting the passive I want, as opposed to just the 1. Oh, except I forgot. Dragonkin is physically incapable of dropping a useful passive. Silly me. Forgot about that little bit. Yeah, I mean, this run just ain't cutting it. We have time to kill the troll. That's not even better than anything. Alright. Drop the 9% attack power. Need the shmove. Duping the axe. Well, power stands for the vibes. For the vibes. Replace this 12% with the... Or I guess replace this 10%, actually, with the 18% two-handing at shop. Graven School Talisman. For all those spells we're gonna do. Ow. Another run, just... where the RNG gods said no. Oh, wait. No, this is a completely different shop. I'm thinking of the last shop. Am I? Guess I am. Oh, well. Okay. I guess I got confused. Yeah, like our raw damage is it's good. It's our crit damage that isn't. Alright. We will not be bothering to kill Adele. There's just no point. Yeah. 9% physical attack power dormant right at the end, but it doesn't matter. 9%. We are not 9% off. We are much further off than that. Tragic. Tragic. Ban the bot. Alright, I'm gonna run ads and make some coffee real quick. So, all you guys have fun in the ad room while I go make coffee. I have returned with coffee. Or apparently I'm a ghost now, according to Brains, which I guess that's possible. There is no proof of my corporeal existence. Alright. Back to it. Max the coffee drinker, you know it. Zai is on the phone with, I believe, like, insurance. It's what I've gathered, at least. So she cannot prove if I'm a ghost or not. It's 2 seeds today that have been close. Just not quite there. One more Night Invader isn't even enough. We just needed a better inventory. Cause like that first run we got like 10k. We needed a multiplicative total of 30% more. So like another Night Invader would have been 7%. I mean, we'd probably 2 more 24% crits, and that would have just sent us. I mean, just Dagger Talisman. Dagger Talisman is a big find because it's just a free 24%. But it's just so unreliable. There's no way to force it to happen. I hope, this is something I hope they do, is that they add relic effects in the future that let you start with talismans. I think that could be a game changer. But that'd probably be too powerful. It's one of those things, right, where it's like, I could start with Dagger Talisman, but if I RNG into Dagger Talisman, that means I've, like, wasted a relic slot, you know? Alright, give me the seed. Yeah, Zybrain wants... Yeah. That's fine. Give me the seed! Why? Zai wants me to stop saying, give me the seed. Why would she want that? I want Night Rain seed. I'm a child.
You were acting like I was the fucking insane one.
What, do you have something against men wanting seed?
No.
Zai hates gay people, confirmed. Specifically gay men. So if you're a gay man, watch out. Mm-hmm. Likely story. You knew what you were getting into. Bruh. The seed RNG has not been kind to us. It's been very bad. I need to shave. Like, it's actually been atrocious. The fact that we're almost 2 hours into stream and I've played 2 runs. It's wild. That means we spent like around 45-ish minutes just resetting. I think there was 2 runs that died early. But if that's the case, that means we've only seen the seed 4 times. 2 hours and we've seen it 4 times. There's no way I've only seen 20 different seeds. I've rolled way more than 20 times. I need to, like, set up, like, a image recognition system that can recognize every time I reset. So I can actually math how many, if I'm under or over odds. It shouldn't be that hard to do. I'm sure there's a program out there that I can use. I just don't know what program. I feel like LiveSplit has something like that, but it may be for only specific games. Because I think for LiveSplit, like AutoSplit and stuff, that's set up on a game-by-game basis. I'm sure I could code it using Python, but I mean, I'm probably smart enough to do it. Could figure it out. I could figure it out. Brother. Python, I mean, yeah. That sums up everyone's experience with Python.
That's too bad. You don't get to learn that here. Fuck you. It's like, oh.
They only heard, like, the latter half of that sentence.
Well, I was mostly just talking to you.
Okay, well.
You're too lazy to type. I'm doing things. I'm trying to pay the rent.
I'm not gonna have a half conversation that only half of Jack can hear. Just bad streaming. It is! God forbid a man wanting to be, like, a less than shit streamer. Which is very hard for me to do, as we all know, but it's like I can't even, like, have the content carry for me. I can't even be like, the content's nothing. The content is resetting repeatedly. That is all I'm doing. We are in purgatory. Be funny, streamer man? No. Give me the seed. You know you want to, game. Fuck you. Really do hope that this is going to be the one that takes the longest. Because, like, the thing is, with, like, Tricephalos and Libra, because they don't have a raid that helps your damage out, like, I don't have to really reset for one specific seed. I can actually play different seeds. And while Greg, I'm going to be doing a 1 in 20, which is going to fucking suck. Once I hit the 1 in 20, honestly, it should be pretty free. I should be able to do it that attempt as long as I don't fuck up too bad. As long as that Night 2 boss isn't Artorias. Which, I guess I should check. Because if that Night 2 boss is Artorias, uh-oh. That's a problem. Like, I hate Dancing Lion. I hate Artorias more. I don't know how Artorias deflects even work. Because, like, his flippy move, like, that move ignores iframes. But I'm not dodging, I'm deflecting. So does deflecting work? Or does it just guard break me? Because if deflecting works, then, like, we're chill. I think it does work. But I don't know. Why am I getting deja vu? I've never had this conversation before. Chat, have I had this conversation before? Am I in the time loop? Is it Groundhog Day? Holy shit. No Night Invaders. Alright, well, we lose. Okay, that's not exactly true. It's just, this run has a low likelihood of winning. We have to get obscenely lucky. That's fine, because, you know, I get very lucky, as we all know. This stream has definitely illustrated that I get very lucky. Hey, chemistry sucks. Welcome in. True. Chemistry does suck. I agree with that one. Fucking relatable ass username. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hit the key! Okay, we hit the key. Scientist, by the way. I mean, makes sense, honestly. Look, I'm engineering student, so I took enough chemistry to know that I hate it too much. But are you... That's a good question. You're a scientist, but are you a chemist? I mean, then again, to be fair, pretty well just vibing at work for the last hour in the day. I mean, fair enough. Scientist and chemist are not necessarily the same things, but when you look at it, it's like, fucking, that's the thing with engineering, that's like, you know, I hate chemistry. I said I wasn't going to do anything chemistry related, because after taking, like, the one chemistry class I had to, I was like, no more chemistry. And then I started taking some, nuclear engineering classes, and I was like, oh, look, it's back. More chemistry. And so, as much as I love nuclear, God, those classes suck. Biologist by trade, biologist trained, gotcha. Nah, biology is cool, it's just not something I'm really into. I was actually very good at anything biology related. It was just kind of boring. Engineering was over my head. I mean, honestly, engineering's kind of over my head too, but here we are. I have fumbled my way through it somehow. No, whenever like a friend or someone I know says that or was saying that they wanted to get into engineering, back when I worked retail, I had a bunch of like younger coworkers who were like cashiers and stuff, and they would, they would say like they're going to college for something. Oh, I got impaled. Great. They would talk about going to college and stuff, and it's like any of them who said who asked me about engineering, I would not be able to in good faith recommend it. This shit is rough. Like, I don't want to say that and make it sound like I don't, like, enjoy it to a degree. I obviously do. Also, that's a good passive on the Serpent Bone Blade. Because, like, if I didn't enjoy it at all, I would not have gotten as far as I did. But it's just really hard. Can you understand an Uncle Dane video? Who's Uncle Dane? I've never... That's not someone I've ever heard of before. Alright. No, get your ass over here. Okay, don't gank me. No ganking. Be chill. And you keep fucking wandering around over there. Beats me. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't know who that is. It's one of those things where, someone brings it up and I say, I don't even know who that is. And then it's like, everyone in chat is like, oh, yeah, Uncle Dane, that guy. And then it's like, oh, idiot streamer doesn't know who Uncle Dane is. Can you understand the PvZ Reseated experience? Sadly, I'm too stupid for that. But maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be smart enough to understand the depths of the madness of PvZ Reseated experience. Alright, kill Gillica. You die Gillica. Thank you. I'm a boomer millennial. See, I'm a boomer zoomer, if that makes any sense. I feel like I don't know like a lot of Gen Z stuff. So I guess that probably makes me more technically more in the lines of Gen Z millennial, but Gen Z, I'm always like 2 steps behind Gen Z humor. Despite being Gen Z. It's very funny, honestly. Alright. Get roared at. And they're dead. Alright, Morgott, please spawn. Morgott. I said spawn, Morgott. He's not going to. Morgott hates me. Okay. Climb. This run's okay. I don't know, that's kind of the problem right now. Making the Sekiro gameplay look smooth. Don't kill me. Morgott, you're a problem. Hopefully that sword wasn't important. Alright, Yeah, no, I've had to play so much of this character for this challenge I'm doing, so I've gotten much better at actually playing him correctly. Honestly, I've never played Sekiro, but I should play Sekiro at some point. I still need to play Bloodborne as well. Ash will kill me if I don't play Bloodborne. Well, I don't own Bloodborne anymore is the problem. I did own Bloodborne, and then I moved. And then I lost access to my Bloodborne. Okay. Decent enough Morgot kill. A little messy, but got it done. Okay. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Melee attack power? I need you. Buys Zweihander. If DTS doesn't drop 24% crits, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is a challenge that you speak of. Is obvious I'm just not seeing on mobile. Yeah, I think you're not seeing it because it's just like the title is weird on mobile. But yeah, I'm one-shotting Nightlords. So I'm attempting to. Currently, we are trying to one-shot Adele, which I have proven multiple times by my own math and a failed skill issue run that it is possible. But yeah, it is in the title, which is probably just not being seen on mobile. I haven't used Twitch Mobile in a minute, so I don't even know what it really looks like anymore. I've missed? How did I miss? How did that guard counter miss? What? Oh, don't dodge. Dodging is not allowed. Die. Okay, what is that? Okay, those two are not necessary. But the whole, like, crux of this run is basically, with the Executor buffs in the last patch, Executor became, like, the best character at taking crits. Because, like, his Curse Sword does bonus crit damage now. And so, like, Series 7 crit relics and everything, or some criteria you need to reach and try. So my relics are this is my relics, because I've got Everjail and Night Invader, and if I remember correctly, you cannot get a Everjail or Night Invader perk on a relic with a crit passive. But basically, because Executor, you know, he doesn't actually have to do damage to score a crit, unlike most characters. It just means I think he can multiply his damage for most bosses to actually score a one-shot. But the whole idea is do all the Everjails, kill Night Invaders if they appear, and just hope to get enough damage and get crit passives. It's really what it comes down to. I need to double-check relic rules, but I don't think, Thank you for the follow! I'm getting my ass whooped by a fucking DTS. Thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. Alright. Stop whooping my ass, DTS. I am a dog. You cannot simply kill a dog. Garbage! Woo! But really, at the end of the day, with my relic setup and everything, it all comes down to RNG. You have to hit enough crit passes in your inventory in order to actually do enough damage. And so We have done multiple Adele runs. I had 2 runs that came close but didn't quite make it. Never liked how you can't crit certain enemies. I agree. I think it's especially important in Night Rain. Like, in Elden Ring, it's not as big a deal, but with, like, how specialized you can build your characters in Night Rain, having... Don't chomp on me! Fucking dork. It's a sweet spot on crit percent. Depends? I think... Stop chomping me! For this run, for Adele, we kind of want 324%. That's like a good spot to be in. Also buy Worm Face. It depends, because like if we get... So the best way I can describe this run is everything I do with my relics and like enemy passive drops, all of that is to mitigate the RNG that we need for like our inventory. So like let's say I hit the dormant that improves your critical hits, or like some physical attack power dormants. Those are more likely to hit than critical hit weapon passives in my experience. Me when I don't remember the boss moveset. So like those, if I manage to hit those, I can have a worse inventory. Unfortunately, they're not real. They don't exist. So like it does depend. If I get, like, for example, we didn't get Night Invaders this run because Night Invaders aren't attached to the map seed. So like if I hit Night Invaders, that means I probably don't need 324%. I could probably get away with 2 and then maybe some 18s. It just... If I really wanted to, mind you, if I wanted to figure out... I could figure out exactly the amount of multiplicative percent damage we need. If I, like, just went into using the free reign mod, just got, like, a base damage crit. I don't know what my, like, no buff damage crit is, because I've never bothered to test. But I could do that. I might actually do that. If this stream we don't pull off the one-shot, I'll probably, like, go into free reign, to check that, to see how much multiplicative damage I need. Because there's so many different sources that it just kind of depends. That's why I've been liking the balance of relics with Executor. I just don't have to think about relics and the Ashes of War I pick up feel powerful. Yeah. I agree. Now, balance of relic combo is just a good way to have fun in the game. Because, like, it's really good and can be pretty brain off. Why is Max on a rant and is talking to himself? God forbid a streamer attempt to have good commentary and explain what he's doing. Sorry, chat. From now on, I will say nothing. This is now a silent, no commentary stream. Figure it all out on your own. Good shit. I'm a below average player. I mean, at the end of the day, who cares? I think, like, if there's, like, willingness to, like, want to learn and stuff, like, I think that's good. I think getting better at games is, like, never really a bad thing. But, like, Being below average just ain't that big a deal. People need to be less mad about when they're playing with a below average player. Like, having fun is what matters. It's a video game. You know? How did that miss? What do you mean that missed? Agil? Stop being a bitch. Sir! Get your ass back here. As expected, no face cam, no game sounds, only EDM blasting. This guy gets it. Oh, there's a crit dormant. Holy shit. Keep it locked to below depth 2 anymore. I'm just dragged to the team. Well, good news. Anything above depth 2 isn't fun. That's my experience. I have gotten up to depth 4 before by playing Iron Eye. And at that point, it's just not fun. I like depth 1 because depth 1 you get to play around with all of the new weapon passives and stuff. And it's a little bit scaled. It's scaled a little bit up. It's a little harder. But not like to the extent where, oh no, the basic soldier breathed on me funny. I guess I'll die. Like, depth 1 is the fun depth. I should kill Loretta. Why am I going? I just lost a bunch of time, but I need to kill Loretta. It just hit me as I was running inside that I don't actually have, like, a good thing to do. Suboptimal gameplay. Okay, Loretta, I'd really prefer if you didn't spot me and I could sneak up. Okay, well, fine. Depth 2 because there's a lot more red enemies. Depth 2 is also good. I don't mind depth 2. It's also part of the reason, though, why I do like the new map a lot. Because the new map being able to spawn, like, a variant boss. So you can, like, get a, like, or a double passive weapon. On, like, standard scaling. I think that's really cool. Honestly, I really, really like the new map. I wish the new map was good for what I'm trying to do here with one-shotting bosses. Because I think the new map is very fun. But obviously, doesn't have any seeds for the base game bosses outside of Deep in Night. And, doesn't have Everjail, so I can't really multiply my damage. So, it's not good for this challenge. If Up to a Stell doesn't drop a good passive, like, this run's kind of cooked. Like, we got the crit dormant, which is great, but I haven't seen critical hits once this run. Attack power while two-handing? Okay. The new map is great. Love getting lost and accidentally falling off it low. It was great. It does take a while to get used to. I played a comical amount of new map, so, like, I know the route on it now, but, like, it took a long time to actually figure out the route. With that didn't involve falling off a cliff. Axe talisman. Gross. Okay. Hello, Royal Revenant. I'm the dog. I don't think we have seen a physical attack power dormant. No, that's not true. We saw it on Nile in a past run. But it didn't matter because that run was already cooked. What? Routing is probably my biggest weakness. If there's no middle castle, I flounder on what to do. I mean, in your defense, I mean, most cases you don't even need like good routing. Like, you only need like good routing when you're doing bullshit like this. And also, I have like 350 hours in this game, so like... Oh, he did that attack. Like, I have a comical amount of hours in this game. Bye, Estelle. Axe of Godfrey. Anyways. Actually, I probably should have taken Axe of Godfrey. Because I can use it to get a charge attack buff. And then take a crit afterwards. But that's really awkward. I don't know how long that buff lasts. I'm going to kill the Dragonkin, and if he doesn't drop a 24% crit passive, I'm just going to reset. Because this run can't win at this state. Like, as high as my damage is, my crit damage is not that high compared to other runs. Damn it. Alright. Which I know seems crazy. Like, to the uninitiated, it may seem like that run would have been great and had a chance. It didn't. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Because I think the run that I failed had Crit Dormant, 2 Night Invaders, Morgott Raid, obviously, 6 Everjails. I think it had 2 24% and a Dagger Talisman. Or it might have had one. It had 1 24% and a Dagger Talisman. It's making your damage so crazy. I had like 4 two-handing passives. Curse Sword's also just buffed, right? Like, it's just busted as fuck. Ever since they changed Curse Sword to be lowers your damage negation instead of, like, because there's that, hold on, I can show the relic in a second, once I load back in. What are you doing, Potato? What are you doing? Potato. Yeah, so the second relic there, character skill boost attack, but lowers damage negation while attacking. I don't know how much that percent is, but I never used to use that passive before. Because it used to be drains HP while attacking. And that sucks. But now that it's lower damage negation, it's actually very good, and it's just a crazy good perk. to have now. But in that case, it was mainly just had a lot of two-handing passives. I think the sad thing about doing this run, I think, is I don't feel like I'm going to be able to, like, come back and play the game normally again. I think my perception of what a good run is now going to be so bastardized. Because, like, that, under any other circumstance, fantastic run. I was doing a lot of damage. Great run. For these circumstances, dog shit run. Like, I have moved the quality of run so far to the right. Double Night Invader. Okay. Lock in. Chat, lock in. It has to be a crazy amount, like 15% or something. It's probably in the Night Rain Bible. I can look in the Night Rain Bible after this run. Okay, Double Night Invader is big, because that is 2 7% damage buffs. And it's at the start of day 2, which is even better, which means I don't have to, like, worry about routing them in on the same time as Morgott. Okay. We're gonna miss a key now, by the way. We have Double Night Invader, we're gonna miss a key. Just have to have a specific goal in mind for the runs or something. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, recently I haven't, because I've mostly been a solo Night Rain enjoyer. I don't usually play with other people. Holy shit! Body dropped 18% crits. God damn. We're eating good. I haven't been much of a multiplayer Night Rain enjoyer, mostly just because I don't have a ton of people to play with. That being said, as of recently, that's kind of been how I've been wanting to play Night Rain, so I've just been playing a lot less Night Rain. Because I've already done, like, so many of the crazy juice runs for solo. So, like, I'm not, like, looking for, like, a crazy run anymore, you know? Like, I've had them. Play a different game for a while to cool off. Yeah. I almost threw. I almost threw. I almost got cocky and threw against the Crucible Knight. Alright. No, I've been... I was doing a, 4-game, like, multi-world randomizer. I was doing that by myself on stream, which I still need to get back to. The issue is, it's like, that's a very bad shop. It's kind of in a spot where it's a little boring to do right now. So I haven't, like, been too interested in coming back to it. But maybe I will. It's just been hard for me to find a game that, like Night Rain, that, like, I've just been willing to put hours and hours and hours into. Which I know is not a sentiment that everyone has with this game. But, hello, Spearman. I don't know. Despite its flaws, it's probably... This was my game of the year. Last year. Like, absolutely. Attack Summon Wraiths. Sure. Started replaying Deep Rock Galactic recently and have discovered that being paranoid what bosses are doing translates directly to surviving hordes. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. I know it's good. I've just never played it. Deep Rock is fun. So I've heard. I've got a backlog. I've got a bunch of games I need to play. It's hard to... It's just hard to find the energy to, like... God, that was a fucking voice crack and a half. Jesus Christ. It's hard to find the energy to experience something new. Good shit. And goodbye. I'll take more runes, sure. More runes this early is actually okay. That'll add up. I guess I can just use the Meteoric Orblade. I don't need to keep my base katana. Alright. Ignore the Scion, kill Gillica, and profit. God, that's such a good Night Invader location. It's like borderline perfect. I'll take the Serpent Bone Blade. Gonna be playing Mario Party now. Gonna be super cool. Hype. I haven't gotten to play Mario Party in a bit. I stopped, I stopped talking to my, like, only IRL group of friends. What? Fucking Crouton just started, like, meowing behind me. What does he want? Alright, just keep roaring. Just keep roaring. Good shit. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, you're
No!
You're interfering.
Sorry!
Cat interference. Morgan killed the fucking misbegotten. Is that another person? Yes, it's my girlfriend.
No, it was a cat.
Max Bacon roommate? You've been demoted to roommate.
What the fuck?
No, it was Zai. I guess you actually weren't here when I said that I moved Nightlords. I didn't know friends could be girls. I mean, honestly, I didn't even know women existed. I thought they were fake. I get that. My friends are stuck on Helldivers 2 and Dota right now. Yeah. My online group of friends is really into Deadlock right now, and I don't really care. What? Zai! Stop.
Sorry.
Stop doing... Uh-oh. Well, guys, the good run is dead. We missed a key. Blink twice if you're in trouble. I can't do that. She'll see me blink. And then... end me. Alright, we can drop that, because it's not working. Yeah, so because we missed a key, we're kinda boned. Oh, wait, no. Did I double hit key? No, I didn't. Fuck. I will skip Bofa this run, I guess. Because there's 2 Night Invaders, I'm still willing to run it. But it's not good. Bofa D's nuts. This is why you were demoted to roommate. All my classmates wants to be friends with me. The only friend I get there's that substitute because my best friend left the school. Be like that. That was my public school experience. Alright, I guess this run will kill Zamor, because we aren't killing Bofa. May as well. Okay, melee attack power, sure. I guess we still might kill Bofa. That would have to hit a double key, but Bofa's kinda out of the way. But if that double key hits, then we can still get all the Everjail. Or if this chest gives us a key, it's also possible. Yep, game design. I mean, do I try to kill Night Invaders now? I don't think I do. Another 18% crits. Okay. We have a wee bit of something here. Honestly, what I could do is I could, I don't know. I don't know, for some reason in my brain I forgot that I used dog to kill DTS, so I was like, I can go in and, like, dog the camp. Alright, see you, brains. But no, I need dog for DTS. There's a dead body right here. This body could have a key. It's not. Oh my god, more Wait. Chat, are we cooking? We might be cooking. Every RuneScape speed record I used to hold tells me to be greedy on every instance for attempts. I mean, true. I really should be more greedy than I am, but... So wait, 18%, 18%, 18%. We have 4 18% already. Okay, so skipping the Everjail may end up being fine. Just because I have so many crit passives because that one dude had 2 of them. Is it potentially a little cheap to win a run because of a dead corpse? Yes. Do I care? No. The corpse is my friend. If we can find 124%, we're in, like, absurdly good shape. Like, if we can find 124%, dare I say, we may be able to do it. Two Executors, Grief as well, which I believe is Dex and Arcane. God, Wormface is so easy. Executor's so insane. Your RNG was just better this round. It is what it is. That is true. I just... Oh, wait. Don't spawn the Condemned. Fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot that I need to give that camp a wide berth if there's Night Invaders. Because if I early spawn them, they act weird, and it makes the camp a little bit of a clusterfuck. Okay, that's fine, though. What? Bro? What? Oh, I'm all the way over here. That's really bad. Idiot dies to Godskin Apostle. Okay, attack me. And now he's like hazing. He's hazing. Yeah, he's hazing. I know how to I English good. Okay. World's sloppiest Godskin Apostle kill. Stop giving me Deluge. I cannot take that. Okay. We need to find the Night Invaders. It's an Iron Eye and Executor. Okay. What killed me? Did the Iron Eye just do that much damage? He did. Level 2 for day 2 is still... Level 12 for day 2 is still crazy in my books. Only people I see do better are those periods people who do red BBH at level 1 or 2. I mean, yeah. Nah, this is... Okay. Iron Eye is actually really a problem for Executor. Okay. Oh, what? Unselect that. Okay. This is pretty tragic. Thankfully, because I have such a good all these 18%, I can skip seal checks, but I really need to move to get to, South Everjail. We're really behind pace right now. Dying to the Apostle and then dying to the Iron Eye is really bad. I'm only considering running this further because I have so many 18% crit passives. Like, if I had like the inventory I had before I found the corpse, I would have reset right there, straight up. But this is worth running. I need to turn the light on after this run because it's getting too dark in this room, so my lighting's starting to get a little fucked. What was I going to say? I was going to say something about your level comment. Yeah, so I'm only really getting that high level simply because I have run this seed so many times. On most runs, I say I'm probably level 10. But this particular seed, I've run so many times in trying to pull off the one-shot that I just kind of have it down to a science at this point. So... that's kind of it. Alright, I just need good dormants. If I can get some good dormants, we can maybe win this. God, my Bloodhound Knight deflex have been really bad today. Affinity attack power is not helpful. See, so you're right, at critical mass, just a little more to go over. 1 minute. No! Not the ads. Hold on. I'll wait till ads are done. Okay, spawn you. John Aguil. We will skip Loretta. Dog, because I'm bad at the game. Okay. Hands are done. Kill Aguil. Pack power at full HP. Better than the item discovery. But yeah, kinda. That's a decent way to describe it. I know this seed so damn well at this point. Like, what I'm running right now is basically the perfect route, I would say, for this seed. Like, this is the most optimal route for trying to get as much damage as possible. Because it's a good... It makes sure you get all Everjails, assuming your keys hit, which this run, not all my keys hit, and let's hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Back hype. But like, yeah, so I can easily hit every Everjail this route as long as like the keys hit. I can easily reroute to kill Night Invaders if necessary. There's a decent amount of weapon passage drops here. How do you get so consistently? That's a secret. I don't. Of the almost 3 hours I have been live today, this is run 3? Might be run 4. I don't remember. I think it's run 4, actually, but it's a 1 in 5 chance. There's only the 5 Noclateo seeds, so I just kind of reset until I get it. Because I'm playing solo, I can back out without penalty. So, I just reset. It's very riveting content when I have to reset. What? Stop. Alright, what's this crit damage looking like? It's pretty good. Alright, we need to skip Revenant. We just don't have the time. I really need some physical attack power dormants. Stop. Hi, Bolt of Grand Sax. Goodbye, Bolt of Grand Sax. Winged Sword, sure. Of course. Teleports every single time I hit L2. Alright, we have Dog for Estelle, so we're just going to hit it. I don't think I'm going to look for a 20 or 24% dupe against Dragonkin. I think I am just going to dupe an 18 and call it a day. Never seen that body drop anything other than uncommon. Now I'm convinced you're a good RNG run. I believe that body is one of the bodies that has a higher chance to drop a legendary. There's a number of bodies in Noclateo that have a higher chance of dropping a legendary. That is one of them. I don't know why. I don't think anyone knows why. Maybe a modder knows why, but... God, this lighting is shit. I need to turn the light on. Fuck. Alright, we skip Black Knife, skip Troll, just do the dupe. We need to kill the Dragonkin, though. Alright. Hello, Black Knife. Goodbye. This is, though, to be fair, this is still a good RNG run. Absolutely. 7,985 crit. Yeah. Yeah, it gets to be a lot. I don't know how much crit they actually gave Executor's Curse Sword. I am curious. Because what they did was they just upped its crit stat, clearly. But I don't know how much it actually has. Okay, Dragonkin, you're being a fucking cuck. Stop being a cuck. Attack power at full HP is actually worse than the rest of our inventory. Funnily enough. The rest of our inventory is better than that. Alright, kill the bug. I don't think this small merch has blood boils, but I'll double check. If this bug drops Dagger Talisman, we win. No. Well, it was worth a try. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, you do not have blood boils. Alright, well, we'll have to make do with flesh. Alright. Good inventory, but the question is it enough? Our average is like an 18% damage boost. I feel like we've had higher than that. Ow. Stop that. Hey, stop. I hate this Banished Knight so much. He's so annoying. Yeah, 5k is alright. Don't kick me. Alright, here we go. How much damage we do to Nile here kind of determines how close we are. Because we do about the same amount of damage denial as we do Gaping Jaw. Thank you. 5K. Alright, Nile. We're gonna aura farm on you. I don't think it's going to be enough, chat. Exalted Flesh is a 20% damage buff. If he dropped the crit dormant there, we had a chance. But he didn't drop the crit dormant, so I don't think this does it. It's going to be close, but I don't think it does it. It's from your items at full HP. It's 104%. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. This is what peak Night Rain gameplay looks like. Actually, no, this isn't peak Night Rain gameplay. This is sweaty as all fuck. Alright, Adele. You're gonna fucking cock block us on the one shot yet again. I gotta shuffle my way over to him. Dodge that, because that one's deflect is a little weird. Alright, come on. No, don't double grab. No double grab, that's not allowed. Don't do that. No Churney playing 2 down teammates at full 3 bars. This isn't peak, true. Okay, just dodge that. I mean, I guess the silver lining for this challenge is I'm now fucking goated at this fight. $11K. 20% off. No, not even. More like 17. More like 17. One more Everjail would have brought us to 10%. I mean, realistically, not even that if we had hit Dagger Talisman. Or if we had hit the last Everjail and gotten the crit dormant. Or got some physical attack. There were so many ways we could have gotten 17% more damage there. Right? 17? Somewhere in that ballpark? I guess I can check. 11,000 divided by 13,300. Yeah, about 17%. Yeah, it was really close. It was here, let me cuz I know I was curious about it. If I go to relic effect for Executor, Character skill boost attack. Oh my god. It is a 35% damage bonus using Curse Sword. That's bonkers. That's absurd. That's actually obscene. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, while using that relic effect, Executor Curse Sword is objectively the best crit weapon, bar none. Morgoth's Curse Sword in some situations is still better. But still. Oh, I forgot I had coffee. Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick, and then I'm also gonna find some Tylenol. Go watch ads. I'll be back.
What?
She's very threatened
Oh.
by me.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, she's fine now. She realized all. Alright, chemistry. Well, if I don't see you again, thank you for popping in and thank you for the follow. It's been great talking to you. I don't know if you even heard that. Why is YouTube just not recommending the video to anybody? I don't understand. It's like, YouTube, it's a unique video idea. No one's done it. Like, this is not even a joke. No one has one-shot Fulgore on YouTube, to my knowledge. Actually, there was one person who did, but they spawned with Maurice and grafted for some reason. Because they're a coward. I am not a coward. But welcome back from the ad room, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. We are continuing to be in hell. But yeah, that run we were 17.3% off. What are you doing, potato? I don't like how curious she is in the bookshelf. She was looking at the bookshelf very intently. I mean, thankfully, the only thing up there she can really hurt would be the crow print. Which I would actually be genuinely upset. But... well, yeah, we're gonna hang it up at some point, but we haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't gotten to hanging stuff up. What? I just figured we'd do it all at once so we can figure out, like... Yeah, exactly. Rather than just being like, oh, I want to put this up now, and now I want to put this up now. I mean, it'll be fine. Probably. We may have to banish them back to the bathroom soon, because it's getting hot in here. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm dying, but I'm uncomfortable. Okay, well, potato has disappeared, and I did not get the correct seed, so I'll do that real quick. Hey. Really do not know if it's better to pull the hot air out of here or pull the cold air in.
I think it's better to push the hot air out.
Durr. I mean, I guess. I have not touched the thermostat. Accusing me. Accusing me. Fuck, I brought up the Steam overlay. It is so sad that we were 17% off. The crazy thing is, though, for it, it's like we're 17% off with a, like, that's one of my best inventories. But I missed an Everjail, and I found no physical attack power passives or the crit dormant. And of course, no dagger talisman. This guy's just standing in the doorway, grinning at me. God, the seed luck's been so bad today. Okay, well, that's what I was doing originally. Give it to me. No. Please. Buh. Look, you just gotta think of it this way, you know, Chet? You just gotta, like, it'll be a goated video once I do one-shot the bosses. It'll be a great video if I ever get there. I didn't expect Adele to be one of the roadblocks, I'll freely admit. Once again, Fulgor went so fast that, like, I just kind of assumed Adele wouldn't be, like, much slower. But this is hard. This is very difficult to get the correct RNG. We kind of cooked on the Fulgor run. And obviously Libra buff helped. Libra buff's just objectively so much more powerful than Morgot buff. Bruh. Like, it just is. I guess, hold on, let me do a quick calculation on my multiplier I had that run. Just to figure out what I'm working with. Alright, so 1.18 to the 5th times 1.14 times 1.07 squared times 1.05 to the 5th. We're not gonna worry about Morgots because we had Morgots. Like, Morgots we're always going to have at max. So that's a 3.81 total multiplier for that run. Let's assume a max Everjail run without. So 3.81. So if we go maximum Everjails and we go no Night Invaders, how much of my inventory do I need to have be like if I do 1.24 to the 5th? Oh god. Yeah, so that means, ow, that hurt. 1.24 to the 5th divided by 6. No, wait. How would I do this? How would I figure out the average damage buff I need? I guess it would be 1.24 to the 5th and then to the 6th root. Okay, so my average damage buff needs to be 20% in my inventory if I don't have Night Invaders. That is excluding Dagger Talisman and Dormants. So technically, if I miss on Dagger Talisman and all of the Dormants, I can still one-shot. Even without Night Invaders. I think. Or wait, that's not even what I determined. I don't know. I give up. This is crazy. We haven't seen much physical attack power this stream. I'm curious, is that in the Night Rain Bible? Um... I don't think it does say. But it's clear each enemy has a limited pool, because Solaria's only drops like 3 different dormants, in my opinion. Or, not in my opinion. In my opinion. No, in my experience. Oh my god, I'm getting over this. I'm getting tired of this bullshit. If only the de-randomizer was updated. If only. How much do I have to pay the 5th mat to update the de-randomizer? Should I DM him and be like, how much do I have to pay you to update the de-randomizer? I will do it. You'll be like $2,000. And I'll be like, I can offer a Starbucks coffee and a gold doubloon. That is my counter offer. And you'll be like, fuck off. Because the de-randomizer would legitimately save us hours of just resetting. I would never have to reset. And I did want to use it. I did go into this thinking I could use it, and I didn't realize it wasn't updated for the DLC. It's like, what the hell? I'm also curious what this month's announcement's going to be. They've been doing monthly announcements, whether it's a patch or something else. So I'm curious if we're going to have a February announcement. If we do, that's a good sign for this year. If we don't, that means Night Reign's already, they're already done with it. Hopefully we're getting more content. Because this last patch wasn't even a content patch. It was just a buff pass. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Not everything needs to be a content patch, but more content would be good. Where even are the Everdarks right now? Gaping Jaw, Augur. Should we try to one-shot Everdark Gaping Jaw for variety? No. I don't even know what I'm supposed to, say anymore. What's my commentary supposed to be? I'm just resetting. I don't even have anything to talk about. I think that's the problem with me, right? And streaming. Is, I don't have stories to fill the dead air. Because my life is boring. Nothing happens. It's I can't tell a story if there is none. Jeez, dude, we are so above odds. Depression. How have I dropped frames this stream? Why do I keep dropping just a tiny bit of frames? I wonder if only one Night Invader camp can spawn on this shifting Earth. I don't know if we've even seen 2 Night Invader camps yet. That could be an argument to not run Noclateo, but then it's harder to snipe a Morgott seed. Because, like, if you can get 2 Night Invader camps of 2, that's a 7% to the 4th power. Like, that's a fairly chunky damage buff. Plus an additional Everjail. So it's another 5%. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Noclateo is actually, we're doing it for consistency's sake. If you're talking full optimal, the more optimal damage option is to just try and high roll crit passives on standard map. Which is fucked up and cruel, but let me open up the map website real quick. I just want to see. No event. No event. No event. Day 1 Morgott invasion. Okay, hold on. None. Morgott invasion. Night boss. Night boss. Morgott invasion. That's interesting. If we run standard map, it is a 1 in 4 chance for us to get a Morgott invasion. And then that gives us more Everjails. That gives us more spawns for Night Invaders. And to be fair, none of these seeds have double circles. I can plan around these circles pretty easily to make sure I get all Everjails. I could switch off Noclateo, if only for a little bit for variety's sake. I think I'd actually be okay doing that. Because we're doing Noclateo for the dupe for inventory consistency, but what if we just got more drops? You know? Like, on regular seed, we should just be able to get more, boss drops anyways. On top of that, an additional Everjail, and maybe even, Night Rain Seed Identifier. Okay, there is a seed finder tool for us, thankfully. Del. Normal. Alright. Let me make this small so I can also see chat. Why did OBS move to that side? Why does it do that? Alright. Let's run some normal map, honestly. Just because I'm bored. Resets will be a little slower, though. Fire Monk. Standard Ruin. Okay, this has no invasion. Because technically the odds are better, and maybe there can be 2 Night Invaders on standard map. I don't actually know the rules for Night Invaders. I know I'm pretty sure 2 Night Invaders can spawn for holster, but that might be like a holster unique thing. Because I've definitely seen 2 Night Invader camps plenty of times before. Holy standard fort. Alright, day 2 Morgon invasion. There we go. It's a carriage camp? Okay. This seed requires low-level knocks, which kind of sucks. Alright, I need to get right side of the map first. Small merch. Has improved critical hit scythe. Okay. There is a single Night Invader camp. Yeah, that's fine. Jesus. Chill out, guys. This is a day 2 Morgon invasion, which is kind of nice. I don't particularly care about any of these. I'll take a flesh, honestly. No. Proof charge attack, sure. Okay, Godskin Noble is in that ever jail. Gotta make sure we do that. Here, retaliation, who cares? Okay. Low level Nox sucks. Alright, we're just gonna reset. I cannot die. Not on this seed. The timer's gonna be a little too tight for me to die first thing. It's unfortunate, but it's life. Hate to see it, but what are you gonna do? I should have just sucked less. We still somehow managed to get a Nocklateo seed. Wait, did it get rid of Adele? No. I didn't get rid of Adele. It's so annoying. I mean, I guess. If it has a Morgoth invasion, I'll do it. That's not... what? Oh, right, because it's a fucking rotted wood seed. Never mind. I was like, why isn't the map finder working? It's not letting me put something where there is, because it's the wrong seed type, Max. Oh, God. I feel like I should just be trying to snipe the 1 and 5 over and over again, but... It's another Nocklateo seed. It's just the wrong one. Stop giving me Nocklateo. I turned it off. Like, it would be funnier if it gave me the seed I was looking for on Nocklateo, but the game's not trying to be funny. The game's trying to be problematic. Is this what I think it is? Is this that same seed again? Yes. Okay. We'll run it. Alright, we can run it back. Just don't die to Nox forehead. Half-heartedly looking for a blood boil. Alright. Gotta move quick. And not die to the Nox. Probably will just try and... I mean, I tried to dog on the Nox, to be fair, but then I just died. I'm not gonna bother to even take the time to check small merch, just because I can't even buy it right now, so who cares? This is a very good boss seed, though. I'm looking at a lot of easy-to-kill bosses, like Castle Roof's an Erdtree Avatar. Basement's a Black Knife. Both of those I can do day 1. Because there's not actually a ton I need to do in, like, the day 1 circle in particular. But this seed has a good day 2 circle, so it's fine. So, fucking spear guy. Comically evil spear guy. Like, the plan is I'm gonna, after the end of day 1, I'm gonna head north to do all that fun stuff. Nothing. Because for day 1 circle, I'm going to do... There's a Banished Knights, Everjail, and then I think I can get the Omen as well. It's Crucible Knight Castle, but we don't really care about killing the actual castle enemies. Not really. Alright, we're just gonna dog you. Because the other Everjail we need to do is a Godskin Noble, which shouldn't be that bad. Alright. Head into here to grab a key. Okay, I don't think it saw me. No, good. Hello? Don't get stuck. No Night Invaders. Okay, well. It's kind of part of the point of running this seed was to increase the chance of Night Invaders. To be fair, there were Night Invaders on the one we died on. So, guess that's on me. Fuck, dude. Okay, the timer is tight. Yeah, I don't have time. I might be able to get it on day 2. I probably had time to do it today. I think I just keep running the Knock the Tail one, honestly. I think I know that route too well to warrant doing a different seed. You know? I think I just need to keep running the Knock the Tail one. I don't know. It's just annoying to have had multiple runs that I just didn't quite high roll enough. I want to get one more run this stream. You know? But that's kind of the conundrum I'm in, though. It's like, on standard map, I guess theoretically I have to high roll less, kind of. Because it's like, on Noclateo, I have to high roll more once, and then high roll less than standard map. Standard map, I have to high roll more, but less than Noclateo if I don't high roll. It's, like, really bizarre. Because the odds of me getting, like, multiple 24% crits on standard map is actually rather low. Is there one of... Well, do one of these Morgoth invasions have a big merch? Yes, one of them does. So, like, that would be, like, the objectively best seed. Actually, no, this seed sucks, because I can't get the right side of the map very easily. I guess I can get it on day 2. Yeah, right side of the map is a day 2 thing. But even still, it's just kind of like... I don't know. I really don't know. This is really pissing me off. We've had such atrocious luck finding this seed today. It's been so awful. And I do not know why. Dude. Part of the reason I also just want to keep running the Noclateo seed is because, rather than changing to a standard map seed, is because I am so good at this one particular Noclateo seed at this point. So it's like, I'm so efficient at my route that I can't say, like, I don't want to reroute, learn a new route. But it's not going to matter because apparently the seed got deleted from the game. Apparently my game was patched midstream that removed this seed from existence. What? Stop running into the corner. Please. I don't know what I expected. That's not real. There's gotta be some, like, secret way these seeds work, right? It can't be just a flat 1 in 5 chance. It has to be like something stupid like, well, at this time of the day, these seeds have a 50% chance, and this seed has a 2. Is that cope? Yes. I'm just low rolling like a motherfucker. Kill me. Just kill me. Like, I can tell this is peak content because people have stopped watching this stream. Oh god, it's just gotten boring. Like, cause I'm just resetting. Mario Kart all over again. Okay. I'm going back to running Standard Seed. We're gonna pop back and forth from them. I know it's gonna burn a lot of Everdark sigils, but I can just get more. Like, Everdark Gaping Jaws in rotation. And honestly, Everdark Augur is also pretty free with Balance of Relics now. It's not as good as I thought it would be, honestly. I thought Balance of Relics would be better against Everdark Augur. And it's just not. It's like, it's good. It increases your damage. But it's not like an insane amount of damage increase. Legitimately, I thought it'd be a lot more. But I guess the skills probably don't benefit from melee attack. Well, no, because it scales off AR. Church. Fire Monk. No more God Invasion. I think while that seed with the Nox Warriors is, like, solid, I think the issue is day one Nox Warriors. Day one Nox Warriors just kind of sucks. Or not even day one. Like, that's my first ever jail. So I'm level 3. It's just kind of slow. I think I do definitely have time to kill Noble on that seed, though. That. No more God Invasion. There's one seed I want in particular that has a big merge. But I will take any seed with a Morgott Invasion at this point. Any seed with a Morgott Invasion and has Night Invaders. I just need some variety. This is the Nox one again. Okay, and there's Night Invaders. Alright. We'll run it. I also definitely have time to kill Noble, so we will kill Noble. I remember the gist of where everything is from looking at it. I never filled out the tool while flying in, but I can do that at the end of day 1 to figure out my day 2 route. I'll do Night Invaders after the circle closes. I don't know when Morgott spawns on the seed, though. Fantastic passes. Okay, that's something. Attacks inflict blood loss on a bow. Sure. What is this? Poisonous mist? Might be worth to try and poison them. Not just fight them normally. Don't. I can't really afford to skip this key because there's not actually, like, any guaranteed key checks on this map? Wait. 1, 2... there's not that many. God. The carriage camp is really, carrying. Yeah, there's 5, it seems. Okay. All of them seem reasonably easy to reach, so... should be fine. Yeah, keys should be fine. Keys should be fine this run. I don't actually imagine we'll have it. Wait, no. This is a different seed. No, it's not. No, it's not. What? No, okay, the circle just spawned in a different spot. I didn't realize that's how that worked, actually. This guy isn't actually that fun to deflect, if I'm being honest. Okay, that kind of fucks with my entire route, though. Do I have enough keys to do every... Yes, I do. Okay. I can kill you. I've got... Can you stop being problematic, please? Alright, Grave Warden Duelist is there. It's fine. And then Omen to the left. Okay. Pizza time? I mean, it can be. I'll be occupied for like another 20-ish minutes. What are you ordering the pizza for delivery, or is one of us going to get it? I don't like have a preference, I'm just making sure. Hi, Sentinel. I have not done anything. Oh, well, no, I know, but what's the plan? What did you, which did you want? I don't want to go outside. I want delivery. Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure we were on the same page. I didn't know if you were like, wanting me to go get it or something. All right. I'm gonna hop up to this fort real fast and get the key. I have not checked small merch yet this run. After that is Omen. I want you to go to the door to go get it. Awful. How dare you? That's fine. Wow. He missed. Great. The whole point of doing normal map was having an extra Everjail, and the key missed. How did that not backstab you? I'll kill Erdtree Avatar up top right now. Might also have time for Black Knife. I'm gonna check this chest to see if it has a key. It's not. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna have time for Black Knife, but we definitely have time for Tree. Issue is I need a key from there to do that, need a key from there to do that, and then North Everjail just doesn't exist. That's fucking awesome. In fact, I will ignore East Everjail then, because I can't. If I have to skip one Everjail, I'll skip that one, because that one's Crystallians, and that one is just a little slow. North Everjail is Dragonkin. Good job, Max. Did somebody say pizza time? No. No one said pizza time, actually. Guess improved charge attacks is something right now. Let me kill this Siluria. Can check small merch real quick to see if he has anything. He does not. Why is my hand itching? What's happening? Alright, well, bye to that guy. Hello? Where's my stagger? Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead. We gotta schmoove. In order to make sure we do everything what we want to do. Alright, this Everjail is Banished Knights. I will dog the Banished Knights. It's also a day 2 Morgoth invasion. Who knows when he's gonna fucking spawn. Literally going to get the key and then go do the Everjail. So many poison stuff this run. Dog. Doggo burr. This inventory is pretty, dog shit. Now I know why we do Noclateo. I just don't think it's worth... I'm doing this more for science than anything else. I don't think it's worth it to run Standard Seed with a Morgoth invasion. While technically, yes, I can probably high roll. And then the 7th Everjail and more potential for Night Invaders boosts my... Like, this Standard Seed definitely has higher potential damage. But in actuality, it's just gonna be far too inconsistent to actually be viable. More rats should be spawning any minute now. This is Dragonkin. I'd like him to spawn before I attempt to do Night Invaders, but probably not going to have that luck. This is Bellbearing Hunter, right? I could actually go up here and kill some minor bosses before I do Night Invaders. Because Night Invaders is going to be in Final Circle, I believe. What's up here? And some more. God, I fucking love Zamora. You lied, I said it's pizza time. Yeah, it was a joke. Or I was joking. She's not joking. There will be pizza. You can kill Bellbearing Hunter real quick, probably. I don't know why I keep waiting for Morgoth to, like, drop something. I'm not gonna worry about Bellbearing Hunter. Nah, I should. I should. Just don't suck at the game, and it's fine. I'll fight him the non-deflect way. Okay, I don't have time for two. Can you stop? There we go. Let's see. I earned 500 points on this stream. Huge. And spur with improved guard counters. Alright. Kill Night Invaders, kill Tree Sentinel, then reset because this run is Garbo. I guess, to be fair, this run kind of would have sucked even if it was Noclateo. Because we didn't get anything to dupe. Who are we looking at? Guardian and Duchess. Can you fucking stop? Melee attack power. Nothing. Sigh. Didn't see crits much at all. Like, yeah, I did technically see crits. I saw 12%. Yeah, so even if this was a Noclateo run, it would have been a reset. It's pretty atrocious. Tragic. What? Oh, fucking miner getting killed by the pumpkin head, I guess. So let's say I was like, what did that damage? Once again, would be a pretty decent run if I was playing the game normally. Just sucks I'm not playing the game normally. So misbegotten up here. Nerd. Because that's the other thing, though, with, like, the current Noclateo seed that we've been using. It's like, it's hard, because on the Noclateo seed we're using, there's no, like, incredibly consistent way of getting dormants. None of our route contains, like, dormants, really. So it's like, it is harder for us to find the dormants that are helpful. But even still, like, okay, chill. Even still, we've, like, pretty low rolled on dormants, like, the past 2 streams. Not really seeing physical attack power. Not seeing... We're seeing the crits one, like, decently often. Okay, you guys are so annoying. But even, like, this run, where we probably did see a few more dormants, like, we just didn't hit. Alright, I'm calling it for today. We have low rolled severely for almost all of our runs today. And we could barely even find the correct seed, so. We back at some point. Maybe not tomorrow or Wednesday. I've been procrastinating work, but almost certainly Thursday. So that all being said, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. It means a ton, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Take care.